Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we're going to continue where we left off last time. In the last 20 minutes of the previous stream, we kind of accidentally started Ayaka's character story quest. So this will be the first thing we will be continuing today. This was Cruz Nevis chapter, The Whisper of the Crane and the White Rabbit, Woven Wishes. As per Kamisato Ayaka's request, you and Paimon help her prepare for her meeting with Tsubaki. The first thing that is needed is a specially made garment. However, in present-day Inazuma, the silk needed to make the garment is a sacred resource. You got to work on resolving this dilemma. That's also quite a dilemma. As well as chat not working.
Surely that child isn't flocking off.
Chat not working at all.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
I wonder about chat. Can you make another test for chat?
Surely that child isn't
That's curious to me that it does not want to work. Oh hey, there's a chest here that I just haven't picked up. That one did work. Okay. Maybe I just have to refresh after starting the stream. But that's good to know. Guess I can't climb up there. I also wanted to show something else here while we are at the shrine. Which is the fortune slip box, where we can daily pick up one fortune slip. There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Shake the bamboo slip from the fortune slip box and exchange that bamboo slip for a fortune slip with Gendo Ringo. Would you like to try your luck today? Let's try our luck. Open it quick. Hello. I want to decipher the fortune slip. Give me that bamboo slip. There it is. Modest fortune. Clouds cover half the moon and the fog is thick. Above you is the moon, shrouded by cloud. Ahead of you, everything is engulfed by fog. Though the way ahead seems unclear at the moment, all will become clear when the time comes. Take this opportunity to improve yourself while waiting for the clouds to clear. Your lucky object for the day is Luminescent Spine. The luminescent spine shines with a faint glow, but shines strong nonetheless. Though it may not be the brightest of lights, it is enough to illuminate the road ahead. I don't know if these fortune slips actually do anything, but it's good to have, I guess.
Please. See that he stays.
But now,
I'm
we
fine.
need to get
Not
to
scared.
Rito, I think it's called. Where we started off in Inazuma the last time. Wonder if we can fly there. Probably not. No, that's far too far. Possibly. Maybe. Let's try. Or die. In the meanwhile, since the last stream, I visited all the islands in that direction. These over here. This one was terrorized by a constant thunderstorm, which I had to shut off with a quest line that took forever. And this island still has a giant barrier around it that we might break at some point today. Otherwise, I have just been wandering around, doing small quests, and touched as little of the big quests as possible. Surprisingly, they do have thunderstorm turn-off switches. They were just broken for some reason. Possibly due to some god called Tatarigami. We might die trying. Let's land. If we land in the water, we will drown. Perfect. I also gave the love letter of the lady of this house to her lover, who in turn gave me the travel permit, which allowed me to visit the islands over here. No, just these three, I think. It's honestly not important. There was nothing too great on those. But I guess I was allowed to do that. Maybe I'm also allowed to go to other places I have just not found out about.
Look! There he is! Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh! You're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
Probably the silk we need to make a kimono for us. Or as a gift.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
How convenient. Or inconvenient.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will.
Will you?
But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Should have come here a week ago. Then we wouldn't have had this trouble.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Time to solve some crime. And get a lot of crabs on the way.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Crabs.
Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Crab thieves. Okay. Can't do that. Gonna get harder now that we are out of the beach though. There's not. Good thing they walked along the road. I wonder if those are our thieves.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
How about red eyes?
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Fight them.
Wait,
Or...
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course!
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
This is the main dialogue. Also, Ayaka
It's my lucky day.
is a sword user that can turn into mist instead of running. And every time she comes out of the mist, she creates cryo element around her.
So rude.
Say no more.
So rude. You could say she is pretty damn cool.
My blade! There's more! My blade! You know a thing or two. Boom!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Let's get down to business.
Take flight! Life goes Flood of frost! Crush!
All the other characters. Let's go.
There's more! You know a a thing or two.
My apologies.
Picked.
Well, that's resolved then.
That was amazing, Ayaka.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, it's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
I mean, she usually stays behind some walls.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Well, they won't tell anyone.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Just don't teleport me there, because I'm seeing this thing since we started this conversation.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Well, you are quite rude. Making me climb all this way. Wonder how far you will go. That far. Okay, now we can teleport. Also, immediately after the last stream, I realized that Catherine is right up here. We can never leave her behind.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
That sure is a Yuyuko colored kimono that lady is wearing.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already.
And I guess the hair color is also not that far off.
I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing.
Don't say that.
Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
These clothes are special to me. If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose my edge in battle.
Is that so?
That is so.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Thanks, but Paimon and I are fine as we are. But you're kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very stylishly.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Unfortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Just one hand. Sure.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
She gave her hand.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Surely we will.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Just... Camera. Are you really gonna stop me completely? Even with the big camera? That's rude. Wow. Sure, did not expect that.
Ogre textiles and kimonos it is.
Guess we can't have any fun with that. No dresses mean no dresses. Guess so.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
They also have a cat, so it's already perfect.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Whoa. Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
So the food was coming from you, huh?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen. You could say my food is out of this world.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Sure thing.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Do we have any pizza in our giant repertoire of cooking recipes?
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Pizza. Do we have pizza?
Is the pizza ready?
Is it? No, it's not. What kind of pizza do we have, Paimon? Oh. This one still takes a while to load. Haven't cooked in a while on stream. Pizza. 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 Would be a shame if I had no pizza recipe. I have a hamburger. Mushroom pizza. We need cheese. Is that the only pizza we have? We need cheese. Cheese! Cheese, please. Do you sell cheese?
Hi, Traveler. So strange to see Ayaka looking flustered. Whatever it is, I hope things will be alright.
Ain't a pizza without cheese. I think the food seller is up there with a save point, teleport point, stuff. I hope. Do you sell cheese? Groceries. Groceries must have cheese. Tofu. Tofu is not cheese. Why do you not have cheese? Do we need to make cheese? Is cheese a make thing? Yes. Let's make some cheese. Is it really gonna take 10 minutes for one cheese? What are we gonna do for 10 minutes? Good question. Doubt there's any quick quests we can do. No. Well, no, that's a bad idea. I do have something I want to show off later, but I don't think this is a good point for it. Oh, I know something. Let's do a boss fight. That's gonna take a little bit. Let's cheese a boss. No. No. Wrong. There are 3 bosses and new bosses in Inazuma. One of them is a new hypostasis, the fire hypostasis. Another is that masked puppet robot thing we fought in the Summer Islands. And then there is the thing that's hiding here. In that portal up there. This thing also kinda looks like a hypostasis, but it's a robot. The perpetual mechanical array.
Lightning slash!
And it's actually a pretty difficult boss because it takes very little damage and does a lot of damage.
Beg for mercy.
Also, it has orbital lasers for some reason. If it takes a little bit of damage, it will split up and shield itself. And then we need to destroy his little friends, or the one of them that will get a life bar,
More speed.
to stun the main body.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Crush.
These guys also do a lot of damage.
Freeze to the core.
When they are broken, the main body is stunned and takes more damage for a while. But this is the correct time to wail on it for a little bit. And then it will start over from the beginning.
Shudder.
Wheel of Life.
I wanna go home now.
Beg for mercy. Yeah. Crush.
Go.
Boing, boing, boom! Da, da, da.
And if we take too long, it will split up again.
Woo! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Take this!
The worst part is when that shielded little one gets the life bar, because he is very hard to damage.
Crush. More speed.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Life goes.
Boing, boing, boom!
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. I condemn you.
As being condemned. Now we are here in this underwater place that we cannot explore yet, because barriers exist at all of these exits from it. And I'm assuming one of the bigger quests in Inazuma will get rid of those, as well as that big barrier on that island I mentioned earlier. So the only way we have to get out of here is teleport. Now, is it time for cheese yet? Just need one. Really? Was that so fast?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why, hello there. We are
Ad
faster than
Astra
cheese.
Abyssosque.
Another Catherine. Another? Have you ever seen more than one Catherine at once? If not, you have probably seen the same me each time. To meet the demands of the adventurers from all over the world, I use a special tool to teleport myself and work in multiple places simultaneously. I'll have to teleport too. Oh dear, you actually believe that? Sorry, that was a joke. Please don't take it to heart. In any case, you probably know how to use the teleport waypoints, right? Catherine is a very weird character. Also, today is someone's birthday, but shh, keep it a secret. These last couple of days, Klee came up with her plan to go on a great big adventure before her birthday. First, Klee managed to slip away while Master Jean was busy with her work. Next, Klee ran off to a place that Master Jean will not be able to find. Klee ran and found a great big lizard in a giant cave. Then Klee got very excited thinking about her birthday and might have run off too far. Master Jean would be angry if she found out. So, can you come pick Klee up, please? I'll be waiting. Oh, Klee will give you the strange stone from the great big lizard. If you find out how to make treasure with it, come teach Klee, okay?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
Cheese? Cheese! We did just need one cheese for the pizza, right? Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Now just don't burn it. Pizza. I'm blind. Where's pizza? Mushroom pizza. Mushroom pizza. It's no longer down here, so it must have gone somewhere where we can actually make it. Oh, up here. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Leona, please don't fail. Thank God.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Time to scout.
Well, that was a distraction.
Is the pizza ready?
Yes.
Oh, it's ready.
Paimon, here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
We made pizza.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could. But you need cheese for it.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. if you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shucks, Ayaka.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cheese, and especially cheese.
Yep, that's right.
I didn't expect you to make me remember what I put into that pizza, but the other selections are Liwa things, Inazuma things.
Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Do they have mushrooms here? I have not found any mushrooms while walking around this place.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
It was nice to try something new. Very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Have you never gone to a meal with Toma? Don't be silly. You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel. that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I am all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
That also sounds like a lot of ears.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think.
Then we should have just bought tofu, not pizza.
Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
She sure is all ears.
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
Paimon, do you count as a supernatural being?
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Is that cheese? Could I have just picked cheese from here?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much. I will take very good care of it.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
White Heron Hairpin. A gift from Kamisato Ayaka. A very high-class hairpin. The hairpin has a white heron raising its wings painted upon it. The painting is delicate and exquisite. It accidentally depicts the snow-like elegance of a white heron departing the water surface. Not gonna wear it though. We like our flowers too much. Also, I don't think I went this way yet. What? I have a cat and a dog in my inventory. Oh, right. The... items from the... home building. Teapot.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
In where?
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Well, it sure doesn't sound like a regular person.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Does sound a lot like an Adeptus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code.
Sounds like a fetch quest. Or a puzzle. It could be both.
Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Surprised I didn't accidentally walk into this area. Bass! Bass! No bass. But I also didn't expect there to be a giant cave underneath. That big statue or whatever. That looks suspicious.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Conspicuous stone wall. This wall looks a bit odd. Knock once. Oh, numbers. We should have written those down. Unless someone remembers. Yeah, 1-4 I remembered as well, but what is the next? 7? Some strange sounds can be heard from within the stone wall.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
And then look eastwards or something and call out her name. Something along those lines. Or maybe there's more somewhere. Or investigate the shrubbery. Bird egg. That must be important. Let's look around some more. Here's the bug cave. Here is more bugs. And also more bugs. And also more bugs. And also more bugs. Did not hit that. Now we got it. This place is confusing. Just saying. This just leads out, right? Nothing special here. Except some floating rocks and a giant whirlwind. Oh, we're outside the thing now. Just checking if there's anything around. The place over there is still suspicious. Maybe I just need to do something there. Like shoot it with electro or something. Oh, I had a feeling. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair. With a white rabbit Sue and a Hamlin from 4 rays of moonlight, just properly I face eastward and call out Sparky's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I am stood on the path that leads to her house. That does not help.
More speed. Crush!
Take this!
Also, this is the very edge of the thing. Did something break? Wouldn't be inconceivable that something broke. But I also don't remember what Ayaka said when we found that. She did say we should look around more, right? Yeah, aimless wandering. I'll just quickly re-teleport. Because if something is broken, then that fixes it. Certainly. Also, I jumped into flight with not much stamina, which is a bad idea. So suspicious. Oh hey, mushrooms. There are mushrooms in Inazuma. Oh, is that more shrubbery? That sure looks like another rock. Why was there two of them? Except to confuse me.
Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook.
Oh no, more puzzles.
Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Yes, that's definitely what she meant. Now we're back to this one.
Here will do just fine.
It's not much brighter here.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
Shh, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
So she had a second identity to make friends, possibly.
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things. It's not your fault, it's just the way things are.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So, you've really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I think your bets that this will end the festival are very much correct. Also, seems our suspicions were correct that Inazuma might be level gated in some way. Thought about it when we last saw that the police station was recommended level 90. So maybe you can't access this if you just started playing the game. Interesting to know. Oh, you need to be level 35. Good to know. Good to know. It's in the title anyway. Well, yes. But mostly because we were talking about the festival at the end of the last stream, not because I knew we would be going to a festival. Also, this is bad, isn't it? I think this is very bad. It wants us to go here, and I think here is somewhere a very bad place. How do I do this? David, can't you turn down the world level if you leveled up too? If you raised the world level too fast? I think there should be an option for that somewhere. Anyways, I don't want to run into this, so I'm gonna put that on the map.
One day, I'll be as...
Yeah. We need to go here, but we aren't allowed to touch this. Scary. We want to do fireworks afterwards, but not at the same time. Oh, you can only change it later. Okay. I guess we can get over there. This seems like a dangerous way of going about it though. Maybe if I'm going at it from below. Let's just swim. I think we avoided that successfully. I've reached Amakani Island. Please have me touch the correct one.
But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Okay, it's the correct one.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
So before you go, David, stamina increases every time you level up the statues of the seven. So that's how you will get more of it.
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
With you. Time for a festival with Kamisato Ayako. Where is my walk button? Ah, there.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
Yes, I was also thinking that Traveler has her own best mask. But we could exchange it for a fox mask.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But...
This is a make Ayaka uncomfortable festival.
Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Isn't her face pretty much the same size?
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry, Ayaka. No misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
Always the wrong button. Always.
Have fun!
Oh no, more fortune slips.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Oh, she actually put the mask on.
Miss Kamisato, hello there.
Both
You're
of
out
them.
with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Also, the mask doesn't even need to fit the face if you put it on the side. Paimon could have totally had one.
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Guess I didn't need to spend time to show that off at the beginning of the stream.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says, great fortune from the world.
Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
May your futures be filled with good fortune.
Time for food.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Won't we get it for free just anyways?
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
Oh, those things I thought that were cheese were probably egg rolls.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Those.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Sakura Mochi. Yay.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Translation note. Prayer plaques mean indeed Emma. I think at the shrine they actually called them Emma.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it.
This is you and your brother, isn't it?
Great art. And you want to have a lot of friends.
It's lovely.
Yes, I want him back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me, and the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I'd like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Yes, he means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka. Today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
That was quite something.
It was so pretty.
I am a fan of the fan dance.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
But you did get your shoes wet.
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Didn't remember my name, did you? It's Li Huan. Hey. Nobody remembers my name. Nobody does. Not even Paimon. Well, Li Huan liked that one. And because you said kiss already, I guess I should mention that the pairing between these two is definitely very popular already. And as far as I've seen, it's mostly female traveler. And I enjoyed that story very much. There's just... how should I say? Strengthened my feeling that Ayaka is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. In which case it is good that I actually managed to roll for her. She's still too low level to actually use her on stream yet. But that doesn't change the fact that she's here, and we will be seeing a lot more of her in the future. God, this water walking is so much better than Chi-Chi's. Look how long her stamina goes on. Who needs boats?
Whirling snow! My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
So, earlier when we went to the festival, we stealthily avoided a different quest. But for those who paid very good attention on the last stream, we shouldn't have to needed avoid this place, but instead the place I'm standing on right now. I guess you can realize what happened. I accidentally activated that quest off screen. Because on this beach I saw 3 little children in a circle jumping happily, and I decided, hey, why are they there? What are they so happy about? And obviously, just by walking up to them, I entered a cutscene. But I was smart enough to record it, so I'll play that now, and then we'll actually start Caraccius Auratus chapter, Dreamlike Timelessness. I won't be talking over the video because I can't hear it and I don't want to talk over the characters when they are speaking. OBS is weird. So I'll see you in 4 minutes or so. Or hear you in 4 minutes or so.
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it, we should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
And we are back. So, seems we have a yokai to hunt. Or at least some children. Gotta blow up them kids, yes. Let's shoot them into the sky. Oh hey, they found our fireworks expert.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
We meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
I mean, we kinda are heroes who slay dragons.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure.
No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand, Paimon.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Will this story quest end with fireworks? Also to fit the title I have chosen.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
By the way, because she mentioned the bookstore, we did last time go out to deliver some letters for them. One of the letters was to my favorite character, Xingqiu, so we saw him again. But there wasn't more to this story, they were just invited to some contest.
Hey pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color. People took one look and thought, was that the rock, or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was ore.
I was hoping he would go on forever and ever and ever.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
Oh no, I am Paimon.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Did they get stolen? Do we need to beat up some bandits?
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
You didn't understand a word, did you?
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
and nods.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Deaf to all but the explosions.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Oops.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Oh, don't worry about me. Go take care of business first. There'll always be time for my stories later. I have a lot of time, and a lot of stories to tell, too.
Wait, you have a quest for me. Probably because we finished that story quest. The one with cheese. I only know one pizza. Is the cheese lacking? Pizza quest. That's for later.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this, and why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
I remember something about that, like the paper slips you gave to the kids.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a lot of bureaucratic process on Rita.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
That's true. Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
We are used to that.
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along. I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because... You said person, and not floating child, or mascot!
Paimon, please. Also, just need to check something. Okay, this is still blocked. So we can't accidentally walk into this as long as fireworks are still going on.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
It's too much trouble. Don't worry about us.
I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
I'll have to say one thing. I think her voice acting is very good. Even compared to most other characters in this game. She just seems very happy all the time.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you very much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Everyone's getting things for free today.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh?
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Smith.
Please speak to President Song.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Sure, I'll fight a boss while you work.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another,
but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Wonder if this guy, Koichi, will be in trouble. I have a feeling we'll have to fight something somewhere along the line. I think this is the most likely situation.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get well along with everyone. It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. And also I'm looking for my lost brother. But to track down an enemy god.
And to find a lost family member, too.
Also that.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates. It also depends on what my brother thinks.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
That's way too small.
It is technically sturdy though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
Yeah, that doesn't seem... Yeah.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
You were chased by the Middle-Earth and Liyue too. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
Seems indeed that Koichi is reliable. No fights here.
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Good story.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
Time to get rid of that decree, huh?
The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Yeah, we are not walking that.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Yay. Jaws. With my trusty weed cutter.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
What quest do you have for
Hey,
us?
Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
"50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating."
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence! Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Yes, this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Also, I wonder if there will be no fights because Yoimiya has not been released as a character yet. Feels like a weird reason, because she is the next character that's gonna be released. So I'm sure everything necessary for her is already in the game.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Let's fight them.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Who tipped them off?
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Motsuzaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
All comes back to children.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Whoa!
Wow.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
But one kid had the best voice acting in the game.
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Might be fights. Yay! Let's get some fireworks going.
The fuse is lit!
I guess the attack makes her bow stronger. Also, the longer you hold it, the stronger it gets, and the more it explodes.
Time for a... Fire hazard!
Headshots still do the most damage though.
Time for a light show!
Her ultimate might be very slow at charging, or not implemented yet, because it doesn't feel like it's charging at all. Oh no, it is charging. We do normal attacks.
Fire hazard!
I guess her E just adds fire damage to her arrows.
I must
Which is not bad, I guess. Yeah, totally does.
Goldfish of Doom!
Goldfish of Doom. What?
I must.
Oh yeah, Usai Goldfish, sure. I'm assuming I do more damage to whoever is marked.
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Oh, that was fun.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Goodbye.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
Crap. Crap.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
2 crabs.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
More
Sir,
fighting.
We're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone! Use a split!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Now it's 1-on-1. No. More backup.
Shut up!
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard! A festive reprise!
Do they spawn infinitely? You are
Flood of frost.
no fun. Goodbye.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Oh. Here we get all the other, or some of the other ideals of the countries. Wisdom and justice.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
It's time for a festival again, isn't it? Oh, you can't stand there.
Go.
I think they are still there. Yeah, they totally are. Nice. I wonder if they were there before the quest. And you just wouldn't think of looking.
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh. Hmm.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty. Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for the firework and your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, she's also deaf.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
So begins Chapter 2, Act 2.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Not really, Paimon.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterward?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course. I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Expenses.
For you guys, I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
Are you sure? I feel bad.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet him. I think I'll stay here. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What if the Tenryu Commission causes you more trouble?
I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
So, I'm hoping that the next quest objective is inside the tea house, so I can't just accidentally walk into it. Because that is definitely not something I want to do today. Komori tea house is empty, silent as the grave, but for Taromaru's uneasy barking. Ooh. That looks like inside. But let's just make sure. Then again, it's not really a place where you have to walk by anyways. Yep, it is inside. Okay. We are not gonna do that today. That's for next stream. But let's see if we can break some barriers. According to Kazari, these barriers must be broken to cleanse the Thunder Sakura's roots. The next barrier seems to be located in the abandoned shrine to the northeast of Kondo village, although the place sounds quite unsettling indeed. This is Kasari's request, so it's best that you see it then. Kasari is the masked shrine maiden, if I remember correctly, and we did start her quest last stream. So I thought this one would be interesting enough to do on stream. I have a feeling the pizza quest is probably not worth showing off. As fitting as it is. Unless you want to see it. So here's that abandoned shrine somewhere around here.
Lightning slash!
You have nothing to do with my quest, I'm almost certain. Oh, you're an ice Patui mage. What you were a lecturer. So anyways, there's a shrine here. And also a lot of foxes. You are certainly transparent. Eh? She vanished. How? People do that sometimes. That's an Electro Mage. And she noticed me.
Let me amuse myself.
Crush!
The systems shine long.
I did, in my exploration, find a weird entrance around here. But I'm not sure if you have to go there yet. No, here's where he is. The entrance is that exclamation mark on the map. Is that her? Yes. Gone again. Oh, Paimon's getting spooked now. We're gonna have to fight you, don't we? You're in the way.
The inside shall be punished.
Freeze to the core!
I really don't like these enemies. They feel like a pain to fight. Teleporting and freezing me in place.
Shudder! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oh hey, I saw you twice at the same time. Seems like there's some pattern to it. We should observe carefully, and by we, Paimon means you. Pattern, you say? This one was light up while she was standing beside it, didn't it? Is this one also only lit up while she is standing here?
Take this!
Box statue. Yep, it's the same as the one in Kondo Village. Paimon doesn't see a ward in it, or has the ward been hidden? It's some troublesome secret again, isn't it? We're pretty good. We're a pretty good combination. I sure hope that isn't the case. Right? The village chief told us everything. Wait, there's some writing here. The ward has been sealed within by sacred words. What does that mean? There's some more writing here as well. Although I hope the seal will never be broken, and although you have now been missing for many years, the seal must be broken and the cleansing ritual conducted. I hope that you shall be the one to break it. The third line of the sacred word is something you often used to say in the past. I don't get it. Is there anything else? Let come and see. But if the one to undo the seal is my successor, then there's one extra step you must go through. There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo. I have placed 3 Shikigami here as guardians. Only when they are all gathered here in one place can you proceed. I wouldn't call this layer of security all that useful, but it should still serve to fend off some petty thieves. What is it, Paimon? Then we have to find a solution. Otherwise we'd be no better than petty thieves.
Take this!
Well, these 3 are
Take
here.
this! Lightning flash!
It's puzzle time again. Vault has been sealed and placed using sacred words. Therefore, great spirit. 3 Shikigami here. Only when they're all gathered here in one place can one proceed. Does she need to stand at a specific one? Does anything change when she stands by the little one there? Right now she is here and over there, right? Is this one still here? Yes. Oh. We are missing a ghost. It's not the same ghost moving in circles. Instead we are missing a ghost. Are we missing a ghost? Well, not anymore. Oh. All the treasure in the world. Well, that should do it. Phew, Paimon's exhausted. Shouldn't I be the exhausted one? Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Looks like there's a book in here. Oh, it's so hard to read. Oh man, and it's a lot of text. Seek first forgiveness from Narukami in the skies above, and then from Batsumi of the land below. Then recite prayers to quench the god's anger. The aforementioned ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices, exorcisms, blessings, or spell rites can take place. The same holds true for this cleansing ritual. The Thunder Sakura were born from grafted sacred Sakura branches. They are offshoots of Narukami's own spirit and connect the grand shrine to all others. In those days, catastrophe rocked the heavens and demons roamed the earth. The land was defiled, ferocious foes abound, and small devils wreaked havoc. Thus the branches were broken off at the grand shrine and transplanted across the land to cleanse the filth. Years passed, and damage accumulated. The cleansing ritual must thus be performed to calm the chaos. The Thunder Sakura purification must take place once every 60 years. That's fate of 60 years. The ritual may also be divided into a minor and major cleansing. After performing the minor cleansing a few times, the major cleansing must then be carried out. During the minor cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land, tie up a rope to form a barrier, and recite the Kashikomi. Next, all the filth must be sealed up inside the barrier, and the poisoned root noodles must be isolated from any mortal dwelling. Finally, a ward must be used to suppress all the filth. This must be performed separately in 5 different places on Narukami Island. The purpose of this minor cleansing ritual is to isolate the defilement and thus procure some years of peace. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land, then 5 wards representing the eyes, the mouth, the nose, the hands, and the feet must be retrieved, destroying the barriers crafted by the minor cleansing in the process. The filth must then be eradicated by a powerful spell. The purpose of the major cleansing ritual is to wipe out the defilement and to completely eradicate the filth. This is the end of the summary. The details are as follows. The rest of the text has been rendered unreadable by abrasion, contamination, and other damage. Paimon's read all, but it also feels like Paimon didn't read anything at all. Forget it. Let's go get some professional help. It's about gods and demons and stuff. Let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. I feel you, Paimon. I feel you too. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to Grand Narukami Shrine. face for Tui. Oh no, moths! You can't do anything against moths. Source of my power is ramen. Yes, great power sources. Relax, Paimon. Memento lens. Such an important item. Is this how we can interact with those little boxes? Yes! Great, thank you. The unique gadget known as the Memento Lens can be used to observe the surrounding world. Observe the Earth Kitsune statue through it and something miraculous might happen. There are so many of those all over the island.
Talk to the...
Mysterious lens. If you view small fox statues with this lens, you can find things that were not there before. They say that in the distant past, the legendary Kitsune Saigu left a catalyst for the then Hiragi clan head, Hiroshi, as a tool to be used in exorcism. The Hiragis would have a special camera made to order from overseas with the catalyst mounted on its lens assembly, before giving it back to the Grand Narukami Shrine as a symbol of their friendship. Is there any foxes up here? I forget. Just something to try it out on. Maybe not. But there is more Sakura Bloom. Which I need because it's the upgrade material for Ah, yeah, okay.
Thunderclap!
Anyways, nothing here. Let's go back to the shrine, which is right here. Because there are certainly a lot of those here. Right there, mister. Guess I'll just follow the previous example and use end of the Hakushian bloodline as the second line. I'm no master on Myoji after all. Oh, there are two people here. Oh, hi Kazari. Raiden. I'm a little bit sad that they don't stop glowing after you've looked at them, because that means I'll never know when I'm done looking at them. Also, I'm assuming it doesn't work on ones that aren't pink. Good. The name of Narukami-zen. Also, it doesn't work on big foxes, right? No, but that's the small one behind there. Fourth, the fried tofu. Did find the key, and I did find the locked door, and I already opened it. That's the thing marked with the exclamation mark. Which is probably the next step. The first line is, in the name of Narukami's envoy. End of the Hakushin blood. Bring forth the fried tofu. And we got our award. Now we just need to find the barrier, which I already did. Can we not fight these idiots while we go down here? Because we just need to go in here. Good. Can we still see the gate that it was here? Yes, you can see the spikes. There was a gate here, we unlocked it with the key from the well. Now we play Destroy the Barrier again, just like last time. Starts from one and then goes in the middle and then goes to all the others. Looks about right to me. That sure worked.
Crush! Rise. Shudder!
It's over!
Take this! Crush!
That won't work.
More speed.
These guys, when they start parrying,
Beg for mercy.
it's better to just leave them alone for a while.
I've got the upper hand.
Some of them can also heal themselves, but this one doesn't seem to.
This battle.
Again, the two of you have my thanks. sure didn't. Do we need to do this 3 more times? Because that's what I understood from that manual. Yes, 5 places. Kasha Inagami. Tofu, boys. I know what a kasha is. Where should we go next? Best friend. Getting food is always Paimon's weakness. Oh no, we ate ghost food. Magic. Did we just eat leaves? Wait a moment. You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Masked Maiden. Still quite concerned. Keep it safe. Trust me.
Life goes on.
Life does go on. So, once in that forest where we watched someone dance earlier, isn't it? And I have a feeling I know where to go. There's a giant Bakedanuki statue. And a lot of small ones. Well, we seem to be on the right track, no matter what. Enemies. I'd rather not. I guess we have no choice but to enemies.
Shut up! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Rack and ruin!
Who of you is Ioroi? Is it the little one on his stomach? World renowned. This is about the Sakura cleansing ritual. I'm looking for the wards. No. Well, you do make for nice scenery. Am I really good with kids? Let's go hunt some tanuki.
Shudder!
Lightning slash!
That barrel looks suspicious.
Lightning slash!
I condemn you! More speed.
Did that work? I'm not entirely sure. So that's where we need to go then, when we are done. Oh hey. You're gonna get me in trouble, aren't you?
Right, eavesdropper.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Look at me.
Crush. More speed.
Seems we found them all.
Wheel of life.
More speed.
More speed.
Better remember it well. And we got a ward. Does that mean we don't even need the Kitsune statue itself? I mean, it's right here somewhere, right? Already forgot. Oh, it's right here. Where are you leading me? Aside from trouble.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Yeah, I guess we don't need to do anything with you in particular. Alright, it's on the map. Seems like I have not been here. Just as a chest here. That's kinda spooky. That's mysterious. Let me just get that chest real quick.
Take that! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah! Hi!
Life goes on.
Nice and complicated, huh? That looks very complicated. Also depends which one is the first one. I'm assuming the one at the bottom. So that would mean these two are 2, this is 3, and that's 4.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Woo!
Just need to actually find the other 2.
Da da da! Woo! Da da da!
Oh, that resets them, huh?
La la la!
Oh, there's one up there. Okay. These 2 are 2. That one's 3.
Da da da!
That worked.
Rise.
Shudder! Beg for mercy. Shudder! Crush!
Jump into the water. That makes life much easier for me.
Beg for mercy.
Life goes on.
You win this battle.
He's as well as a stone can be. Let's leave it at that. Where was the next one? Haraomi and Kamisato Estate. Isn't the Kamisato Estate right here? Yes. I know there's something out there on that island that requires fox statue things. But I don't know if it's related. Guess we could quickly check.
Take this!
Or get distracted by ball lightning.
More speed.
Seem to be solved already. Which of those islands was it? This one. I don't know what tidal flats are. Or what it's calling them. Below the tidal flats outside the Kamisato estate. What are tidal flats? What are flowers?
Flood of frost. Crush. Rack and ruin. Yes.
Please just ignore me. Like there's the barrier over there, and there is a little fox statue right here. Let's see. Well, we found something, that's for sure.
Beg for mercy.
This is not a good place to be.
Go. Faster? Okay, faster.
Not a good place to be at all. I mean, it's the correct place, apparently.
I'm fine. Not scared.
Okay, they gave up. But we don't have the thing. So we are at the right place, but at the wrong time. Possibly. Unless this will somehow lead to the key. Oh my. Oh my, I'm inside that barrier.
More speed.
So many crabs.
More speed.
Take this!
Just don't want to miss anything out here. I'm assuming this little guy was supposed to follow me out here. Guess I was too fast for him. Up you go. Ouch. That could have gone wrong. Oh. Hi. Please help me out of here. She's still not here. Where did he go? Where does he keep getting lost? Oh, just up in the sky. That did not lead to what we wanted. But it did dispel the barrier, so that's good. So yeah, we are not supposed to be here yet. Possibly. Does our quest log say anything? No. Maybe there's someone at the estate we can talk to.
The lady of the clan.
This room still takes a little bit to load. Which is a little bit weird. Because there is nothing in here. Well, what was the name of the other place? Arami? Was it? Was it Arami? Yes. Let's check there first. Yeah, it's much faster than with the browser open, and also no lag or slowdown stuff. I mean, here is a giant tree. And robots going in circles.
Crush! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Rise.
thought they were suspicious, but I guess not. You're on purple. Was there a purple one in there? Don't even let me climb that. Not just one. Well then. I didn't want to fall, but I did. Well, here's the thing. Oh, here you are. Oh hey, OBS can still fail though. OBS can always fail. Two in the back. 3 on the sides. So this one should be 3. This one should also be 3. There's also puzzles down here. As well as foxes. Yeah, the behind ones are correct. Correct. Correct, Mr. Friend.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. I condemn you.
I shouldn't attack when the berries are. I guess I broke his block, so I guess it's fine.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
I guess she's bored of us. We can't turn the center one. So. And as usual, everything spins that is connected. Huh? These kind of puzzles always gonna make things complicated for no reason. If only they would look in the correct direction, this would have been fine. How am I getting there from here? How am I getting there from here? Guess I won't. I was so close and yet so far. Keep getting 3 of them, but such a pain. Oh, I did it. Don't fall off now. God. Did not see where that ghost went off to. Did it go down here? Ghost. Sealy. This feels like a bad idea. Like, I will drown down here. Unless I can somehow get rid of the water. Oh, you're up there. Okay. You're just bothersome for no reason. There's something in there. There is definitely some way to drain this water. Oh. One of these. This is an interesting setup again. So was a boy. Just turn those two. This is not what I wanted to do today. Maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I just shouldn't. That didn't even drain the water or anything. It totally did.
Take this!
Huh? Okay, just one.
Crush!
We are alive.
Beg for mercy. Crush! Beg for mercy.
I feel like for both of those puzzles we just did, it only took me giving up to actually complete them. Second one? No? Are you sure? Okay, second one. I probably could have fought both of you at the same time, huh? Just had to get closer. I think Klee is better against these than Eula.
La la la.
What a surprise.
Life goes on.
Da da da.
Well,
La la la.
can't just waltz in there. But possibly with this. No. Too low level. Well. Turns out I need to come back down here anyways, sometime in the future.
Boing, boing, boing.
What was that for? Did that do anything? Or does it just allow me to climb up here? I guess that's all in here.
La la la.
La, la, la. Actually, draining the water also made this accessible. Whether that means anything or not. Oh, hi. I have a feeling this is gonna lead to that boss we fought while waiting for cheese.
Eye for an eye. Beg for mercy.
Possibly having that feeling because we are fighting his minions.
Crush.
La la la.
I hate this one so much. And here it is again.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Da da da.
Can cook down here for some reason. And more old stone tablets.
What's one more?
I think I just found the last old stone tablet I was missing.
La la la. Dumpy dumpy go.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Shudder. Crush. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no breaking it. Stop blocking.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Take this.
Opening box of the Deadlightrix.
This.
Can cook again, because once was not enough. Yep, there's that boss.
La la la.
La la.
Da da da.
That's the door behind the boss. Yes. Oh. This kind of puzzle, huh? What did I mess up? Oh, that one needs to be the last one we step on, huh? Sure. I've played Pokemon. That's a favorite puzzle in Pokemon. So I have a feeling. Also, there is. This guy here. Which might try to make things difficult for me, but. These kind of puzzles I'm much better at than the turny block ones. Oh. That somehow not noticed that we are unlocking Tutelage, 1,000 scrolls. This was once the final abode of a Tengu warrior incarnate. Having since forsaken the world, it falls to you to solve the riddle left behind, defeat the trespassing bandits. Don't want to go without a healer.
I want to help.
She wants to help. I mean, I guess both of today's story quests did not have a domain in them, huh? Although these domains that are just around the world tend to be quite a bit more difficult than the story ones.
La la la. Da da da.
Thanks for tuning in. Stream sure got longer than expected again. Can't climb those walls. That's good because that's this is where we need all of them. Now I see why it won't budge sometimes, because they're in the way of each other.
La la la.
This is the broken one.
La la la.
Can I get through here? Yes. Oh. Two opponents.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Lightning slash. Ah!
This will do!
Blow them all up.
I'm ready!
If the second one is fire, then that's gonna be troublesome. We switched out.
Stand clear.
One person that can deal very well with him.
Enhanced animal module 75. Boing, boing, boom!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Cheap tricks.
Stay away while we heal.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
We can get rid of the Electro one. Things will be easier in the future.
Take this. Taste my flavor.
Stand clear.
I'm ready.
Don't break my glass. Absorption test.
Okay.
Swirl, Mark 2. Lightning slash. Thunderclap.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
No, he didn't. Okay, despite being fire, he still takes fire damage. I don't see any immunes popping up.
What did you do that for?
That
This
was
is
not
not the end.
Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's really bad.
I should sleep on it.
Life goes on.
Can I somehow cool him back down? Or should I just fight him with GG?
Taste my flavor.
Fast.
One strike. Ready.
Oh.
Boing, boing, boing.
I got the upper hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
This.
I didn't feel that.
Well, that was trouble. As I said, these can be quite difficult. I think that's all in here, right? What do you want to tutorialize me about? Oh, just this. Okay, I think we got distracted enough. Time to... No, wait. No, wait. Time to be distracted more. There was one more thing, right, at the other side here. Yeah. Now we need that
La la la. Da da da.
damn key for the... last one. This thing. So that means finding the fox statue. Most likely. We don't really have much of a clue to it. I mean, might just be somewhere over there.
Woo! Da da da!
Is that the fox statue? Might be. It might also not be. But it's a start, nothing else. It's a start, if nothing else.
Take this!
That's how easy it was. Oh well.
Life goes on.
We still have
You know a
sucrose
thing
on
or
our
two.
team. That's not gonna be good.
Need to move.
The dead sucrose, that is.
Boing, boing, boom! That really hurt!
There's more.
Ouch!
To the ferry. Finally, let's get down to business.
Wait, still one more. Always hiding somewhere.
You know a thing or two. To the ferry.
To the very end. Let's get Eula back in here. So then
I'll
we
scout
are
ahead.
certainly gonna have to fight one of those warriors again. In very bad conditions as well. And you constantly get
More speed.
damaged conditions. Where's number one? This one? That looks very square to me. So this one is 2 and the opposite one is 2. The others are both 3.
More speed.
Oh no, 2 of them. I wonder if it's always just 2 of them at the last one you get to, and I picked the worst one to be my last.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
I feel like I just did this fight. Except with enemies with much more health.
Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Did you just
Freeze to
heal?
the core.
You probably just healed.
Shudder!
Fall before me.
No, you fall before me. This is a bad place to stand, Paimon. I'm going to die. Let's get out of here. Back to the well we go.
Rise.
Wrong way. Alright, we need electricity. So, will we get a reward or will we get a fight? Possibly both. This isn't over yet, is it? quick as the wind. So many hours in and
More
still
speed.
no problem with loading screens. Pretty sure I've seen this entrance before. I thought it would be that, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh. It's the big hole. All branches and roots, and this evil. I see. Long descent. Sure. I don't think that's going to work well for me. Is this a big boss? So scary. New mail. Oh, hey, it's Yanfei's birthday. Anyone who wants can read that in quiet. Pause the video if you want. Well, let's jump.
Go.
Down, down we go. That sure looks inviting.
La la la.
Miasmic Tumor, level 88. Well, if that doesn't sound like a boss, then I don't know what does.
Wheel of Life.
Probably should stop going for bugs and just fight the thing. Never mind, it stopped me. Oh, hi.
La la la.
Beg for mercy.
Why is it always these guys?
Shudder.
Cheap tricks.
Sheep tricks.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
You win.
Bring the barrier down according to the image that's continuing.
More speed.
Is this one? No. Where's one?
Life goes on.
Come on, game. I want to see. Oh, there's one. So 1, 2.
More speed.
2. 3.
More speed.
4. No, wrong. 4. 5.
Go.
Hi there.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Maybe
More speed.
calling this a boss is too much.
Beg for mercy.
Fine, fine.
I'm assuming. Oh, it's attacking now, huh? I'm assuming after killing this guy, we need to do the puzzle again.
I feel kind of.
Shudder.
All while being
Beg for mercy.
attacked by the damn thing.
Shudder.
Maybe you have to do it 3 times. With the next fight being 2 of these idiots.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Woo!
Oh, but it's the same symbol? Question mark. Is it? Oh, it's the other way around. Okay.
La la la. Da da da.
Ta-da! Come down here, big guy.
La la la. Sparks and flash. Boing boing boom.
Hi there, giant laser. Free runs. Had to be free runs. Had to be two of these guys.
Orders given. Orders received.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Cheap tricks.
Shudder.
Fighting the tumor like a real doctor, yeah.
Take this.
Beg for mercy.
Bellowing thunder.
Well, that... Shocking. Positively shocking.
Crush.
Oh, is that because I died to the environment?
Sacred name.
It
Fortune
might very
preserved.
well be. Freeze in the back.
More speed.
Is that it? Should be it.
Wheel of life.
Flood of frost.
Please let that be the final round.
Rack and ruin.
Phew.
Rise.
And now we fight Kasari. It is over. The agony that the sacred Sakura has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you have done well. You truly are the destined one. Phew, what a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon has been training so well, Nihon. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Ah, come on. There's no need to thank Paimon so formally. I will leave your payment for you later, as we agreed. You shall not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree to something else too? After the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is complete, you're supposed to tell us your story. But I'd like to hear your tale too. I've had a pretty hard time, you know. We've been through a lot together. That's right, you can't go back on your agreement with us now. Alright. Before that, there's one thing that I'm really sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names after all this time. My name is Li Huan, but you will not remember. Paimon's name is Paimon. Huan, Paimon. Nice names. I'll keep them in mind. As I said earlier, I did inherit the memories of the Kitsune Saigu. Oh, Paimon's super curious about this part. Kitsune Saigu was originally of the Hakushin bloodline, and she used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end she was consumed by the Dark Disaster while fighting to protect Narukami Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protect a great many people. Even though I just happen to have inherited her memory, and perhaps overstepped my boundaries in saying so, but I'm truly proud of her. Are you one of her familiars? Yeah, like the Sky and Earth Kitsune. Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain, within the Grand Narukami Shrine. But that's not the case with me. I am not one of her familiars, but rather, when the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the soil of Narukami Island. Now, you defeated many Oshimusha during the process of performing the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? You mean those ghostly samurai? They were pretty small beans. They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war? Let's tell her the truth. That seems to be the case. I see. So it is as I feared. When you told me that the Oshimusha appeared during the purification of Thunder Sakura Root, I already sensed this, well, as long as she's on the path she believes in. Back to the point, I, Kasari, am filth condensed from the memory of the Kitsune Saigu. How could that be? I see. I'm sorry that I couldn't fight along with you. I'm unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born. You said earlier that if only the Kitsune Saigu had me around. Yes, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. Fiery filth flowing freely. How wonderful it would be if she had the chance to meet you. But when I think about that, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memento lens, yes, that was me in the past. At first, I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from, and I understood my duty. That means my duty is to guard Narukami Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, Miss Mask, no, Miss Kasari, if you are filth yourself, and the ritual's goal is to eliminate filth, does that mean you will be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the result, you are correct. No, that can't be. When I first realized this, I felt very uneasy as well. I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you, and what I've learned relieves me. Yoroi has arrived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite having been sealed in stone by Kanagara. And he doesn't seem to have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigo either. Although all is not well as it once was, the bloodline of Konda and Simon in Konda village still run true to this day, which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hirai Hiroshi, Kanjo head, by the Kitsune Saigo. More than a little, I'd say. You're right. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you, even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how the Kitsune Saigo feels. In the past, it was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine, and yet I was also something she was asked to remove. But now, I am relieved. It was a pleasure and honor to travel with you. No, rather, it was because of that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes. Thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping, Li Huan. Paimon, please hear what I have to say. I'm listening. Do not be blinded. Do not waver. Keep walking the path that you believe in. These were the Kitsune Saigo's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe that if the Kitsune Saigo were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. Thank you. You're welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigo always favored the beauty of short chants. Although I have inherited her memories and the 1111 chants she knew, I lack the grace she possessed with them. This moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Miss Kasari, farewell. Thank you, and goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both, Li Huan, Paimon. All branches and roots, end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. Well then. Are you just booting me out of there? No. But you had to load how this now looks after that cutscene, huh? Spring cleaning, mask of memories. As well as some Sakura bloom. As well as some Sakura bloom. Kasari, the Shrine Maiden, used to wear this mask. It is deeply stained on the inside. Some memories are contained inside, through which one may learn the art of creating the catalyst known as the Hakushin Ring. Now that Kasari has been separated from this mask, Paimons doesn't get to call her the Masked Maiden anymore, right? I was hoping we'd wear it, but I guess we just turned it into a recipe for
Wheel of Life.
a forging material. Oh well. Oh hey, more Sakura bloom. Oh hey, more Sakura bloom. Pizza from another land. Right, that was the guy with the stone tablets. I was wondering which one of them that was, which one of my quests that was. This is a guy I had to free from one of the cages over on that island. How are things going? Yeah, that's not something I need to do. That's certainly not something that needs to be done now. I was hoping I could just end the quest real quick, but no. If he has more things up his sleeve and is totally not tricking us, then I will not indulge in him. Oh hey, I have unlocked be able to walk through stronger barriers. That's very good, because there were definitely some barriers that bothered me. I'm not sure how close I was to her at the beginning of the episode. Oh well. Thank you for watching today's stream. It was quite a long one again. But I think we are going to run out of long quests in Inazuma now. Because next is gonna be the second and I think for now last big story chapter. No, I will not join anyone right now. I'm just ending the stream. So, yeah. Goodbye and good night. Until next time.